Hello, hello. They're playing more Honkai. A cleaning robot with a bald patch in the base zone is peak AI. If you give it some tips, it'll bring you a malfunctioned restroom cubicle with all the rare curios it stole. A complete lie. The bald patch cleaning robot even has a shredder function. Who in tarnation gave it that function and wrote it down to prank people? There's even a printer. Friends, this is the admin's cleaning robot, our space station's specialty of efficient working. Boop, boop, boop. I have to try to remember all the controls again.
I need to leave. I need to run from this forsaken. No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poet.
They're not a oh, he has a face. I swear he doesn't have a face from this angle. Like, you can see this beautiful boy's face. This man's face is missing. Like when you do this, he doesn't have a face. I don't even see his nose. Oh.
How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
Yay, guess. I don't know what any of this means. Select any character to claim. I don't know enough about characters. Oh, thank you. You can. Absolutely. I don't know anything. This is my first time playing Honkai, and I honestly don't know anything about it. I kind of want this baby boy just because he's cutie, but I don't know, like, anything about, like, their abilities or shit. Ooh, I like your recommendation, especially the screw meta part. I'm so anti-meta when I play these games. I don't think I need another healer. Honestly, like, all I know is that I super just want Donhan to stay on my team. Because he's pretty. But I don't know if, like, any of these characters, like, complements him. Yeah. Mm. Oh, thank you for all this information. This is actually really helpful. I picked Branya with all the information. Hmm. Ooh, I might hold on to it then. I don't really need a new character right now.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay. But... Let's go.
That's good to know. I probably will hold on to it for sure then, until there's like a character I super want.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Let me remind you, that's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
Gosh, Donhan, you're so pretty.
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
He's that important?
Oh, that's gonna be fucking cool.
He's the one who can help us.
I liked Silverwolf quite a lot.
I may be wrong.
As you say so. Alright. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I don't think I can add people quite yet.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear... Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You won't get away.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Let's make it quick.
What about this? Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken!
You won't get away. One at a time.
Damn.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
Yay.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
You won't get away.
Damn.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Batter up.
Wow, that was easy.
There's knowledge of this in the data.
Missed the first.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its
Ooh.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken!
You won't get away. I have something for you. One at a time.
Jesus Christ.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
What about this?
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
No. Leave him alone.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision. Batter up!
You won't get away. I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Step aside. I have no interest in speaking.
Let's go.
Jesus.
You can't run!
Ow.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Watch this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh shit, Kalis is almost gonna die. Oops.
Let's make it quick.
Jesus.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Okay, nice. Yay. Jesus.
This should be securely stored.
Leave my boy alone.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go. How's this?
You won't get away.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
Nice.
Try that again. You can't fight.
One at a time.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
It's too late to repent.
Watch this.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Nice. Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I have something for you. Come one, come all.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
You won't get away. something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Goodbye.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh, so much to read. Also, I'd like to go on holiday with the paid annual leave that I have left over this year. That's crazy.
Aw, yeah, it's the platform.
Expresses you.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Wait, march!
Huh? Huh?
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Girl.
Careful, everyone!
Jesus.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Move carefully.
You
I
have
should-
the worst
yeah.
luck running into me. Watch this!
Rules are made to be broken! What about this?
Combat is a series of precise machinations. You won't get away!
No. Leave Tanhan alone. Oh, that's annoying.
for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
Jesus.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice.
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
Nice.
You won't get away.
Uh. Not cool.
My turn.
Let's go.
About this.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Bro,
Rules are made to be broken. Clemency? Never heard of it.
oof.
Watch this.
You won't get away.
I try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Don't attack on Han.
Let's make it quick.
About this.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Oof. No. No. My beloved.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yay. Fuck your ass. Damn.
What happened? What's the end of your story? Who is that? Reach the end of the story.
Eh? Oh.
Mr. Yang, is he?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Yay, Tanhan.
Is this the space station?
Hello there. Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all. You are kidding, right? Get up when you feel better. Himeko wants you to go find her. I have something to do, so I won't go with you, alright? By the way, we should exchange beacons. If you get lost or something, feel free to text me. Okay, off I go. Bye!
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Thank you.
Express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herda. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herda.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention? What you're seeing here is one of my puppets. I'm using her to talk to you.
Oh, I see.
So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Don't bully me.
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange. You can leave. I'm discussing science with what's her face? Himiko?
That's crazy.
In objectivity, there's nothing to be secretive about. But as far as you're concerned, I think it would be better for you to listen in. After all, I have a lot of plans ahead involving you. Speaking of which, Himiko? Can I bring him in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask him yourself.
This little twerp's pretty financially motivated. Oh, I like it.
All right, give the poor child a break.
I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect. My advice would be to get on. You're not doing me that big of a favor by staying anyway. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
Jesus.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let him have a talk with Asta first and decide for himself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Well, I'll go wherever Don Hong going. I'm not gonna lie. Bye bye, Himiko.
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
Tiny child.
I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions? 42 what? Are you asking me? You want to solve the mystery behind the eons. Right now, I want you to participate in this project. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse. Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
I don't trust you. You're gonna get my ass killed.
Just stand there, and the computer will read your brainwaves.
It's too late to repent.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
You're annoying.
There is a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber, and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal things stretch their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You opened your eyes and realized that this is actually Klepoth, the Aeon of Preservation. Is this some kind of role-playing? There's a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then they disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct. Klepoth, the Aeon of Preservation, has really appeared. Hers voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Aeon of Trailblaze, Akavili's revival has attracted an old friend. But they have run away. What you saw was the simulated Aeon carefully cultivated by Rune Mei and Scrulum. The simulated Aeons will ignore us like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Akavili, Aeon of Trailblaze, to attract them. With a click of their tongue, Herta says, Now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Aeons, try to get something out of them. What do you want to know? Myths of the Aeons. Anecdotes, love stories, the origins of the universe. Anything will do. Greta was annoyed. Just think of something.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go.
What about this?
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
It's too late to repent.
Told ya I could fight.
What about this?
Try that again! You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken! You upstage your welcome!
Watch this!
This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You're annoying! Try that again!
Damn.
You can't run!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
My turn! into me. Watch this!
Damn, she's going after her.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken! It's too late to repent.
My turn.
Let's go.
Yay.
Nice. We need a strategy.
We need a strategy. Immediately just hits him.
Move carefully.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Try that again. You can't run. Told ya I could fight. Watch this. Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken!
You can't run.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
No. No, I can't defend him!
Let's go.
About this! This can't.
No, my beloved.
turning into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Try that again.
Thought I defended her. Jesus.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
Goodbye. The fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happens. Herta? There's a long silence, followed by a deep sigh from Herta. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind. I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second, and you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Didn't you say it'll only take a second? They came! You hear Herta's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Aeon. It's... Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herta's words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning it into water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself a weeping ad libitum baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body and golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on a wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you can say anything, they suddenly disappear. Wait, let's talk about Kafka. We did it! Herta yells with excitement. That was Fuli. They thought you were the fallen Akavili, so they actively started a conversation with you. Fuli is valuable for our research because they have memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything as Nos does. Come on out, Kalis. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay there even longer in the future. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. It feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in a circle. When you open your eyes, you're already back in Herta's office. Your first experience of the simulated universe had ended.
Success! I have to tell this news to Steven right away. Don't just stand there. Go in and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something.
I feel like I would just be tired and be like, alright, I'll go now then.
I've upgraded the simulated universe. It now has more memory and can support longer sessions. The last round must have been pretty boring. I'll get Steven to add a few more interesting things. This part was made specifically with you in mind. Ready to have some fun?
Oh god. I don't trust the definition of interesting around here.
Say, I don't trust it either. For some reason, whenever someone tells me they're gonna do something interesting, I end up imagining a pile of trash. So, I'd rather talk with you about the added rewards part. In a nutshell, this is a long scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe. I'll help you out some more. Don't worry.
Interesting. Okay, more achievements. Hmm. Ice damage.
This is Madame Herda, or better known as Member 83 of the Genius Society. In her childhood, she solved the solitary waves theory and the spark model hypotheses. But there's gotta be a place for the founder of the society, right? Polka Kakamund, member 4 of the Genius Society, a woman full of mystery. Many people in the society died by her hand. I haven't heard anything about her for many years, but I firmly believe she is still alive. Hey, Lord of Silence, if you're here, if you're listening, I'm member 83 Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about. This is Aiden, member 22 of the Genius Society, the most selfless and the strangest one. He spent his whole life helping others. Don't see the point.
Okay.
The society is famous thanks to him. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation has been trying to find a replacement ever since his death. They searched for many Amber eras, but no genius was willing to lower their head to the IPC. Until they found me.
Let's screw them.
Oh, Elias Salas? Such a lovely old fellow. He is member 56 of the Genius Society, one of the only 2 publicly elected ministers in the society's history. Be grateful to him. He created the synesthesia beacons and overrange remote sensing, the cornerstones of modern cosmic communication. However, he did not disclose his inventions to the public, so I hereby certify that the rights of these 2 technologies belong to the Intelligentsia Guild. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the guild, but it is impressive that they managed to reproduce Elias Salas's inventions.
Okay, last one.
Member 76 of the Genius Society, Screwlum. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good man, a gentleman with an exceptional mechanical mind. I've learned a lot from him. Recently, I have been working with him and Ron May on a project.
Run me.
I hope this project can help us get closer to the greatest mystery of the universe.
That's pretty much everything I can look at in here. Oh. Yeah, that's it.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Oh, the little teleporty things. Arlen is a cutie. I'm not gonna be mean to him. I want to put him in my pockets.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Arlen, head of security, reporting to... Oh, it's you, Kalis. Sorry I didn't recognize you at first. I'm just thinking about ways to improve the security department's emergency response training. After all, this is also an important part of Project Revival. If the Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. Wow, how proactive. That's because I have a lot of faith in Lady Asta. Project Revival is a set of post-disaster operational protocols that Miss Asta and the heads of the 5 departments collaboratively developed using data gathered about the damage sustained by the space station. It also involves many other confidential initiatives such as the Curio Collection Squad, security zoning, and the Interastral Peace Corporation's damage assessment. Curio Collection, what? Curio Collection Squad, security zoning, and a damage assessment of the Interastral Peace Corporation are all part of the Project Revival. But the implementation of Project Revival is not easy, and Lady Asta believes that the number of personnel needed exceeds our previous estimates. Sorry if it seems to come out of nowhere, but Kalis, would you like to help? You protected me in the past when we battled those Legion monsters, Kalis. You are truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of seeking your help. I'm gonna make a joke here. How come you never have anything good for me? Huh? Isn't this a good thing? It's nothing too difficult, really. The department staff are busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every zone in the space station and see if they need assistance? By the way, here's your commission fee, a total of 648. I'm not sure how much I should offer you, since my living expenses are all already covered by the space station. I have no idea how much money is worth. We can't put a price on our friendship. Hopefully with your help in Project Revival, Lady Asta will finally get a good night's sleep. Beauty. Wow, can someone please help me? It's urgent. I need a reply ASAP. What happened? The security department got to be in position. Darn, did you hit the send all button? What is going on? Abraham, he's terrified by every little thing out there. The squad has helped him so many times before. He is probably making a big deal out of nothing again. Alas, everyone, just ignore him. In the reception hall where I was working on Project Revival, I ran across this insurmountable obstacle. Sigh. I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if he were still around. When did I get so many friends? Haha, a technical issue such as your friend list is no problem for my researchers. So sorry if my researchers inconvenienced you in any way. I've already taken it on myself to block the rest of your admirers who are still queuing to add you to their friend list. As for all those requests already received, it's up to you to decide what to do with them. Okay, cutie, you swing that. Hello. Please rest assured that this zone is now completely under the control of the Curio Collection Squad. I remember you. You're the guy who's morbidly scared of death. Remember me? I also remember you, but now I'm not afraid of death anymore. The friends who had once stood by my side day and night have already taken the lead in entering the eternal night, and yet I'm still here, not knowing when my life will end. Same, buddy. Life is but a path to death, but not today. I don't want to die at the hands of those monsters until I avenge Alfred. Mrs. Hinkle transferred me here from the obstacle detection terminal so that I could follow the lead of Wen Mingde, head of the Curio Collection Squad, to toughen myself up on the front line. But as soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about reactivating the space anchor over there. Even I can do that. I don't know why I like making Kayla's a little sassy. Don't put it like that. You're the big hero who saved the space station. This is not something that anyone can do. You're being too modest. Well, actually, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor, and the biological polarity of your body will be enough to activate it. The real challenge is all the monsters along the way. Back when I was working at the obstacle detection terminal, they were nothing but distant shadows that I could just brush aside. Then the invasion happened, and when I learned that they got Alfred, my heart began to fill up with hatred. But when I became a member of the Curio Collection Squad and met them face to face, all I felt was fear. At the moment, Alfred's fading eyes flashed in my head. I felt short of breath, with cold sweat all over my body and my legs trembling. What a loser, right? I just couldn't find the courage to go through with it and activate the space anchor. And it had been like this for several days. Let's go together. We can look out for each other. No. I can't. I'll just get in the way. Kalis, please activate the space anchor. I'm counting on you. Hi, bitch. Oh, gotta boop. Ooh. Oh, none of these are weak to me. I'll go to this.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Try that again.
I will always protect my honey.
Evildoer.
That doesn't really do much. Hi.
You can't run.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Okay, it's a damage booster.
Let's make
I
it
couldn't remember what her support did.
Try that again.
Goodbye.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
very ordinary looking, a very ordinary little robot providing very ordinary life services aboard the space station. Notice a button sticking out of the robot, looking like it might be a power button. You decide to... I would push the button. You notice that the little robot has been on standby here for some time. You push the power button, sending the little robot into sleep mode. You saved just a teensy bit of power for the space station. It's not much, but it's still enough to make you puff your chest out in pride. Yay! Oh.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
You don't see me. Get hit, idiot. Ouch, bitch.
Move carefully.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Good, that'll work.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
It's too late to repent. The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
Thanks. Hey.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Batter up!
You can't run.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Cool. You're gonna defend my boy.
How can we lose?
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken!
You'll pay for this, evildoer. Watch this!
Let's go. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Right there while I give you a present. You can't. That's right.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
About this!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
The time is now.
Oh. No.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Goodbye.
Great. The more the better.
I try serval next. Left the hunt. The hunt on the left, harmony on the right, and erudition in the heart. I can hear something, but no matter what happens, even if I die the next second, I must finish reciting this phrase. The hunt on the left, harmony on the right, erudition in the heart, and preservation on the chest. Okay, well done, Abraham. Wow, you're back already? I only recited this morale chant 167 times. Holy moly. And a space anchor is already activated. Actually, when I was reciting the chant, I figured it all out. Since you've helped me complete my task already, I can now continue to stay on the team. And I will eventually hunt down the monster that killed Alfred and avenge him. I'll prove to you that I have the courage to take that step before the long night of death. I hope this is not our last encounter. Farewell, Kalis. Test. Oop.
There's knowledge of this in the databank.
Nothing else. What is this? Battle of intellects is a source of pride. Physical exertion brings shame. It's complete nonsense. So physical labor doesn't count as work now? Today I'm going to show them all what real work is about. Hear, hear. All staff present, attention please. Herta Space Station is undergoing a difficult period of revival. In the battle with the Legion, some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters, and their cold bodies were thrown into the silent space. The cyber attack has erased years of research efforts. The damaged curios are slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within sight has been turned into a wasteland, and monsters are still roaming around in our cabins. No matter how many dazzling achievements you have made of your own, we can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff, put down our inherent prejudices, and work together to recover the lost curios and repair the damaged cabins. I'm all ears. If you don't mind, I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. If you are interested in curio recovery, please report to the Curio Collection Squad under Mr. Wen Minde in the base zone as soon as possible. Those who are interested in repair work, come to me now to learn the process. I can help with the repairs. Good, good. Are you the young man who helped out in the Master Control Zone? I have a special task for you. 45 meters out the door from where we are now, there's a major road defect. I've checked, and the small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. I'm afraid ordinary staff won't be able to deal with this. Don't worry, just leave it to me. Yes, make sure to repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. I have many other matters to attend to. Please report back to me when you finish the task. Nope. Oh, tiles must be activated. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. No, me alone.
Time for the main event.
Oh.
With me out here, how can we lose?
How's this?
Try that again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I'm kind of getting hate of the combat at least.
You can't fight.
pretty good crowd today.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Yay.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I definitely cannot read this much stuff out loud. Like the downside. Like when there's all this information, I'm really not able to like read it out loud, and I read really fast. A series of noises seemingly indicating an electrical malfunction. 024, I told you during the last experiment that this device is problematic. 289, stop speaking to me like you're my superior. We're both only entry-level researchers. If you really want to be at the same level as me, you wouldn't place your left hand at 3 centimeters from the keyboard. By the way, our standard safe operating distance allows only as close as 10 centimeters. Having lived to this age, you must have lived on a planet with a high level of civilization. Now I understand your insolence and forgetfulness. We have vastly different backgrounds after all. 289, pass me a pair of tweezers. This looks like a strand of hair. Sound of footfalls and tools clanging. Hold the tweezers and don't get your fingers pricked, Cinderella. Our experiment this time should yield results. The strand of hair is a beautiful auburn. Speaking of Cinderella, pricked her finger on a spindle of a spinning wheel. 289's Fairy Tale 101 is in session. Starring an orangutan with auburn hair. It may have used this typewriter during its lifetime and may have written countless touching fairy tales. Heavy thud. 024. It's okay if you don't want to help, but please do not make noise. Noise? You mean you're speaking of lectures? A crisper knocking sound in the wall seems to crumble. 024. This is my last warning. Heed it or I will file a report on how much noise you have been making today. 289, stop pretending like you're an expert and trying to put the blame on me. All these noises are coming from you. That's funny. I don't have the capability to join your childish blame game. You might as well say that Antimatter Legion invaded the space station. Aha! I've wanted to experience that for so long. Then I could join the Legion and spear a hole in your stomach? Damn, bro. Crazy. 024. If it weren't for your low intelligence, I would have suspected the last few false positive invasion records on the obstacle detection terminal is your work. The claim's getting louder. Looks like you do have some capability for action. Be honest, 024. Where did you get the dagger from? You didn't steal it from the storage, did you? 289. This dagger is not mine. Help! Damn. Low quality reading. Here. Yum. The sound is much louder in the left ear, which confirms the 9 o'clock position. That means the monsters in the 3 o'clock position have been eliminated. Good job. I can't hear anything. You're untrained. It's normal that you can't hear anything. This is a sonar positioning technique that is unique to the space station's ecology staff. In the Herta Department of Ecology, we deal with all sorts of cosmic creatures every day. Developing this kind of ability is just part of our training. The staff of Herta Space Station possess many different abilities. After meeting a few of us, you won't be surprised anymore. In short, thank you for your contribution to this Herta Space Station. This is the reward I managed to secure for you from the lead researcher, Asa. Please take it. Thank you, you seem to care a lot about this place. Back when I was an unknown researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on the construction of Herta Space Station, this universe is never friendly, rather it is vast and dark. In this vast universe, there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station with various intentions. Some covet its curios, while others envy its neutrality and freedom. Others despise it, or see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed and trampled on at will. Perhaps we researchers are the only ones who understand the joy, sadness, epiphany, and companionship that it has brought us. Which is why it is up to us to give everything we have to protect it. Cool. Investigate. The cabinet is absolutely bare, with the light cone once stored there, now long gone. You remember Arlen asking you to take it during the crisis, and now that everything's over, it's time to return it to its original owner. Return to the cabinet. What is borrowed must eventually be returned, even if it's just an average light cone. Silently bid it. Your path ahead will be full of companions. What's one measly light cone worth to you? His name is Researcher, who refers to himself as this old one. Interesting. My oh my, young man, did you just put a light cone back into the cabinet? Your eyesight really does get terrible with old age. Tell this old one, please. What kind of light cone did you put in? Was it the jeweled-studded Arrowheart light cone, or was it the Domineering King's Aura light cone? Not bad, not bad. This old one knew you had it in you. Honesty and candor are your best virtues, and naturally, a reward is in order. But this jeweled-studded arrowhead light cone is too mundane an object for such a high-quality individual as yourself. And this Domineering King's Aura light cone is tacky and pretentious, and naturally unworthy of someone with your great talent. Despite my old age, I can still tell you look reluctant. So why don't I return the original light cone to you? That's what you want, isn't it? Oh, sicko. Ayo, sicko. Honest Abe.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
I'm gonna help you. Time to bid farewell to research and retire to a quite leisurely life. Happy and free. I got told that the Herta space station isn't a really, like, long part of the game. But it feels long. Do you need help? Let me help you.
All are at staff discount prices. It can't.
Hmm. Oh. Okay. I don't know what any of this stuff means. That's okay. Like this, I kind of understand. Experience material for characters provides 5,000 character XP. I kind of want to save it for that. I'm gonna lie.
People who buy that think smart raises their IQ.
Food order robot. I love these little robots. They're so cute. Aw. There's a little guy. Wait a second. Wait, am I a little taller? Maybe not. Maybe just the angle. Okay, yeah. Why does it look a little taller right here?
Oh, it's you. Do you... Oh? What did I do? It's about being observant at all times and carefully making the best choice for the situation. You can do it too.
Okay, I could listen to him talk all day.
I think you're not bad yourself.
Yeah? Tell me more.
Being on the Express isn't exactly the same as traveling or adventuring. The Astral Express symbolizes trailblazing. You understand? Trailblazing implies the unknown, be it unknown risks or unknown rewards. In my opinion, the unknown is no more terrifying than the known. In fact, the unknown signifies something we can control and change. Okay then. If If you're referring to what I think about you joining the Astral Express, you're overthinking it. My position is simple. It doesn't matter to me. I suggest you ignore my opinions and make your own choice.
I will never ignore you. Mm-mm.
I'll need to record today's notes in the database.
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments. No other currency is accepted.
Back already? It's because I teleport. This game requires a lot of reading. I guess not requires. I guess you could just ignore all of it. Okay. There we go. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. You are sure you saw a red sun descending into the snowy mountain, and a girl in a robe falling under the tip of a sword. You have even heard someone softly laughing. Everything is real and is not your imagination. Touch the bubble. You extend your arm and your fingertip stops extremely close to the bubble. Nothing happens. Perhaps you should ask for more info from someone who knows what it is. I feel like I need to, during the reading parts, hold my glasses up to my face. Still don't know how to wear my glasses for my model. I wonder if I can make it. That I can wear my glasses. I don't have the greatest vision, so not being able to wear my glasses kind of sucks. I think I fixed it. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. My glasses do not work with my model. I don't know if it's because I'm using my webcam. Hmm. I need to find my phone stand so that I can use my phone. Hopefully the camera will be a little bit better. Okay.
So, have you thought things through? Hmm? Go ahead, speak your mind. Because you're different. Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny.
Himiko is actually really nice.
Stellaron might...
It's suspicious.
The fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future.
Next stop.
To follow in the footsteps of Akivili.
Akivili.
Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path. I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning. There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the Express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend.
She's so nice.
So, have you thought things through?
On talk March 7th.
I heard the news. You're coming with us on the Express, right? Do I even need to say it? I think we're becoming fast friends. Isn't that enough? But you look like you've got something on your mind. Come on, out with it. Crazy stuff like that? Not too often. It sure freaked me out. But every encounter I've had since coming aboard the Express has been strange, to say the least. For example, going to the desert to catch something called a sandfish, correcting a gravitational field to flip an upside-down castle, or almost getting my head cracked open by a galena ball falling from the sky while trying to avoid a sleeping reindeer on the road.
Okay.
Looking back now, it all seems quite dangerous. But I had the crew there with me, so the problems didn't seem all that bad. Of course you should! Why wouldn't you? There's only 4 of us now, plus Pom-Pom. Each of us can have our own carriage to sleep in. You wouldn't have the heart to leave your carriage unmanned, would you? Join us. Then it wouldn't be a problem anymore. I'd like to know too. I was already on the train when I woke up.
Oh.
I was just drifting out there in space and got picked up by the Express. Amazing, right?
Girl, I concern you.
Getting nostalgic already? You know, when you were passed out, all I thought was I had to look after you. And then you picked up the bat? Just incredible! In the blink of an eye, you knocked that big fella into Mr. Yang's black hole and saved me. I still haven't thanked you properly yet. Nah, we're not splitting up here. I'll be waiting for you.
Go, Kayla's. Oof. God damn.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Let's go.
Leave my boys alone.
You have the worst.
Strange thing happened again. A chill creeps. I'm gonna put my glasses on. My glasses need to go on. A chill creeps up your spine, mist clouds to your eyes, and you see the familiar vision appearing again. This time, they are even closer. You can feel their presence and power. Fully, the Aeon of Remembrance appears again. They float in midair, bowing their head from above. Are they looking at you? But you are not sure which section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. What a coincidence we meet again now. How did you manage to control my mind? Chaos turns into time. The reliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. This is really testing my speech impediment. God damn. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 steps to 3 feet away from everything. Be careful. Elio, the train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel the chill on your face, and the hairs on your skin shudder. Then they draw away and disappear in an instant. You feel relieved. You hear Herta's voice at just the right time. You met Fuli again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Fuli. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement and her voice has returned to the usual emotionless and mechanical register. Just what did you upgrade? What do you think an upgrade is? The next version of a video game? Some tiny rewards handed out every 1.5 months? Herta snorts. This is a whole micro-universe. If you could see all the changes at a glance, why would we spend all the time training a universe? I can just build a garden for your express instead. Herta sighs. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible for you so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
Damn.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yippee. Look on the left are the virtual friends in your brain, and on the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the RAM system. Bring me along to form a 4-person team, which will use the Blessing of Remembrance up to its fullest potential. Added. No. Switch it on hot. Get hit, idiot. Protect my boy.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
Time to twirl!
Actually, really like her to get this together.
It's too late to repent.
Stand right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
What are you looking at?
Oh, cool.
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! I won't break.
You can't run!
I won't break.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Nice, Frozen.
Time to twirl!
Stand right there while I give you a present!
Defend my boy.
Let's go.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This century is but a vision.
Nice. Bye. Bye. Enemies are falling, and you can't contain your excitement. You are a genius, you are sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Uh-oh, they're here. Akavili, Akavili, a voice laughed wildly. It has been so long. I miss you greatly. Your hair stand on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. They appear before you, without a head and a mask in their arms. They waved their hand at you, still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in midair, their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles, and their posture like that of a sculpture. I am so sad. They suddenly became sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain. As tears ran down the back of your hand, you felt like you really had died. You have fallen too long, and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn into chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in a computer. Oh, that seems kind of cool. They scratched their head. This punk has figured it out again. I have to get Skrull to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up with your nameless followers. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hand to their chest guiltily and bowed solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending. They've already figured out you're not Akavili. You're Akavili. You're alive and well. What an interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape from the torment. Aha, the Aeon of Elation. Herta explained uncharitably. A very elusive one who probably found themselves living in a game. This fella is very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. The Blessings of Elation loves to throw surprises, which can be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks.
You have the worst luck running into me.
About this!
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? All yours! Time to twirl!
It's too late to repent.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Clemency? Never time now.
Yay.
aside, I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn.
This!
You must be honored to meet me.
Damn.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken! You upstage your welcome!
Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? All yours!
Goodbye. Domain boss.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly. Move carefully.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick. About this!
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Let's go.
You must be honored to meet me.
The time is now.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Oh, poor you. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? All yours! Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this search, is but efficient.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
What about this? Rules are made to be broken!
Bye. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, we're back, and this time I remembered to unmute my mic. Great job, that's it for today. I've chatted with a few of my collaborators, and we've decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll enjoy our official version of Simulated Universe. What tricks are you trying to pull this time? Pretty much a complete overhaul of an upgrade, Herta replies. Skrillum and Ron May didn't think much about it, but Steven is thrilled to pieces. I bet he thinks we're really developing a game here. That's crazy. The simulated universe will be closed for a while. We want to give the whole thing a big overhaul and think about what to do with AHA. Next time you will play the official version of the simulated universe, the test version will be abandoned. What is up with AHA? Elation is a very strange Aeon. They're both confused and clear-minded, and not as stubborn as the other Aeons. AHA won't stay confined to a single concept. They may have seen right through the nature of the simulated universe. You can go. I'll message you when I'm ready. Hang on, I still have questions. Hello? Are the Aeons in there really simulations? Do you find them awe-inspiring too? A virtual Aeon is not the same as any old AI. Ron May and I came up with a way to connect virtual Aeons with their real paths. Aeons in a simulated universe are equivalent of a terminal, and their divinity and wisdom come from the real Aeon. Otherwise, what would be the value in any information we get? Who's this Steven you keep going on about? Oh, he's our fourth partner, member number 84, Steven Weirdo Lloyd. That guy's a genius with no interest in using his abilities and spends 2/3 of his time in his adoptive father's fruit shop. He can't even get himself excited about something as cool as the simulated universe. Steven did us a favor and asked to remain anonymous. He doesn't want to make a big splash at all. Perhaps some geniuses wish they weren't one. Have you decided on what to do with AHA? I have a basic consensus with Skrillum. First, he'll try reducing the partiality values of the simulated AHA, even going as far as blocking their intracognition. But that's a little dangerous and may attract the real elation. If we feel that method is unfeasible, then we'll probably leave this AHA to play however they like, while isolating them from communicating with the other simulated Aeons. You better beg me to come back next time? No, this is... Alright, goodbye, Herta. By the way, there is a simulated universe index over there. You can check it out if you have nothing else to do, but if you're not interested, then forget it. I'm gonna check it out. Is it not human nature to collect? Yep. I have a little crow brain. I like collect. Nice. Achievement. Oh, nice.
Have you thought things through? Then come with me.
The way to celebrate.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting
Time to get on.
till we make it. Oh,
The music startled me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah!
I'm over here.
come with me.
And I don't really know much about Star Rail, so this is all very new to me.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom Pom will only say this once. Pom Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express. And everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
I like the music. It startled me when I first heard it, but I do like it. Thank you. I will keep that in mind.
The time is now.
Let's go.
Ready for another?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
I want to see what her...
Inputting commands.
Nice.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I'll contain them.
Uh,
Enemy data secured.
oh, hers is AoE as well.
Active. Time for good old counterattack.
Damn.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken. You upstage your welcome. What
Damn.
about this?
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Commencing support. I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. This, that. Inputting commands. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Let's go.
Batter up!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This surgery is but a vision.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
How's this?
Go away!
Rules are made to be broken!
Bye. I really want to get. I don't know if I'm assuming he's a 5-star. I want to get an Axa. I think that's how you say his name. The super twink. He's very pretty and he has a grabbable waist. Oh, thanks for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to a Fox attempts to play Honkai Star Rail. How are you doing? How was your stream? I don't know who that character is. I'll actually look her up, maybe. I'm so new to HSR. I only really know, like, Donahan, Blade, Aventurine, Ratio, Genuine. I think those are, like, the main people that I kind of know. Oh, Fen Xiao's really pretty.
Wanna see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Conquer us all.
I only really finally decided to play it because I really liked NX's design, and also again, like, Grabbable Way is very cute. So also I saw that his English voice actor, I believe, is the same as Wise from ZZZ. So I figured, you know, why not give it a shot?
Pretty good crowd today.
My tempo.
Oh shit.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
Oh wow. I would not be able to remember how to log into that many accounts. I kind of abandoned Genshin because I didn't like Natlan, like, at all.
Turn up the volume.
I'm debating on it. I would then have to finish, like, the Natlan stuff. I played Natlan when it first came out, and as much as I liked, like, the exploration part, I just didn't really care about any of, like, the story part of Natlan, and I am one of those people where, like, the designs were a little disappointing. They just didn't really feel like Genshin to me. And I was like, going from Sumeru to Fontaine to then Natlan, I was like, Natlan was super disappointing.
Just get on.
Considering the last two regions were, like, my two favorite regions.
That's it? This song's just for you.
Fontaine, I think, is probably my favorite, like, overall. I like a lot of the character designs there, too. I wish there was more to Mondstadt. I feel like Mondstadt was, like, really short to get through.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! No more playing nice. Let's rock!
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken!
Want to see what I can do?
It'd be nice to be able to, like, return to Mondstadt and kind of get a lot more exploration and, like, lore going on.
Time for the main event. My tempo!
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
That's it. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Let me through, or I'll go through you! Dodge this! Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere! No more playing nice. Huh?
About this!
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
Rules are made to be broken!
playing nice. Ah! Wanna see what I can do? Ah! Take this! Shape of Kaishu! Rise Phoenix!
Okay.
Let me through, or I'll go through you! Yeah!
This is our chance.
Batter up!
Wanna see what I can do? Ah!
Rules are made to be broken! You're out!
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
I feel like I'm like stuck in a tutorial mode for so long. Like all of the Herta space station felt just like a tutorial.
Your number is up.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Your number is up.
Be silent.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
Meow.
instant. This surgery is but a vision.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Oh, I like his. God damn.
Barely felt it. Haven't learned your lesson. As you wish.
Curious.
Oh.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Barely felt it.
Yes.
Be silent. I can't protect.
Oh. Bro.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This surgery is but a vision.
Gallagher. Oh, that guy. Isn't there like a meme with him saying he's like young or something? Even though he's clearly an old man.
Inputting commands. Oh, poor you.
You can still walk away.
It says.
Stand down.
Ready for another?
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Enough. This, that. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Oh, poor you.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Time to twirl. Inputting commands. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am?
Welcome back.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter.
Whoa, okay.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Damn.
It's too late to repent.
Commencing research. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's too late to repent.
Excuse me, coming through. So you are afraid of me.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
Yeah. What's that?
To travel far away.
Oh.
For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try you all.
Oh, the animation's so cute.
Don't worry about me.
Commence the research. Excuse me, coming through. So you are afraid of me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection.
Bruh.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Please.
Repent.
Release me.
Coming through. Don't mess with me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This surgery is but a vision.
What a headache.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea.
Thanks.
Illusions of the past. Perfect. Now's my chance. Who's next? Target specimen sighted. Excuse me, coming through.
Step aside. I...
Don't mess with me. Perfect. Now.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
kind of don't want to finish it. I kind of want to deal with that later.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past.
I get bored very easily when I get stuck in shit like that.
Redneck's collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
What do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined? March said something like that at first too. Seems like you young people have similar tastes. Oh, right. March and Don Heng should both be in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well.
Oh, I'm gonna look for him, alright. I'm going to follow Don Han forever. He can never get rid of me.
We usually meet up here, but our personal cabins are in the next carriage. Also, don't mind Pom Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while. Alright, I won't steal Pom Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
Oh, it's you. How do you feel? I'll check you out in a minute. In any case, I have to thank you for saving March. It's good that you think so. Someone with that mindset and the actions to back it up, that is the true meaning of the word hero.
Oh, okay.
However, as long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again. But I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station, you must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
I kind of like his voice actor. His voice acting is nice. Party car.
Here already? Don Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives? He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way. Oh? Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy.
Okay, Pom Pom.
What attracted you to the March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there. Pom Pom still needs to prepare for no matter where you go on this train, Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment. Who's there?
Hello, pretty boy. My princess.
Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems. I'm not done yet. Journeys never end. This is my will.
I do also really like Kalis's voice.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you. Don Heng, let's make this quick.
Yeah.
Like always, Don Heng, let's make this quick. I'm counting on you to wrap this up, Himiko. I'm on it, well,
I should reintroduce myself. My name is Don Heng. I'm the guard on the Express. I also administer the train's databank. I updated the databank entries today, if you wanted to look anything up. Time to turn in already? Thanks for the reminder. It's easy to lose track of time in the archives. Before you know it, a whole day's gone by. See you tomorrow.
Oh, I love him so much.
I come from an alliance, and was born on a grand and beautiful ship that I barely had the chance to see. I can never return. At that time, I had nowhere to go but the Express. Cloudpiercer is always with me, for my safety and the safety of everyone else. It's not really a hobby, but I used to read a lot. If you're not there to look something up, then please don't enter the archives. It's not a place for chit-chat. As vast as the universe is, it cannot change its past. Once there are sufficient records in the databank, the flow of individuals will link together seemingly independent events. March's weakness is that she likes to get involved in other people's business. Perhaps that's also her strength. If you have questions about the Express, Himiko can give you the best answer. Mr. Yang is a very compassionate person, but thankfully, he doesn't pry. My intuition tells me that it would be unwise to provoke the conductor. We mustn't cling to the past. Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving. Tread carefully. You keep your distance.
Hello? Full and reserved young man who wields a spear known as Cloudpiercer. He acts as the Express's guard on its long trailblazing expedition. Don Han never talks much about his past. In fact, he joined the Express crew to escape from a past of his own making. But can the Express really help him outrun his past? Baby boy, baby. Cool. Infection.
The door is unlocked. Should I go in? Just one look should be fine, right?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, this is a very cutesy room.
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future. So much has happened in such a short time.
Velvet blanket is soft to the touch and feels comfortable. Sitting on it feels... Oh, it changes. This cozy rest area is stark contrast to Donahan's forest floor. Yeah, just a little bit. This. You fail to see anything that resembles a diary. Kalis? I still would rather be in Donhan's. I think that's everything. Oh. This is kind of creepy, man. How did they manage to shoot something? Oh. Yeah, just curiosity. It's not harmful just to snoop around.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers.
Pom Pom is so cute. What the fuck?
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now. He won't be here, so just leave him be.
No.
Oh yeah, take these. A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
So many awards. Oh. Damn. Nice.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Oh, I can add friends finally. Mm. Send friend request. There. I was wondering when it would be unlocked, be able to add friends.
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to catch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space.
Girl, what?
Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me. I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, My name? It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself and falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6. It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that dramatic changes have occurred.
Okay.
Jumps are like this. They may feel novel the first few times, but you'll slowly get used to them after a few more. As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll explain it to you in detail when we have more time. For now, just sit and wait. Remember to close your eyes. It helps with the dizziness.
He's so dad-coded.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely. Indefinitely. Until the anomaly.
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always. Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
He's so dad.
Don't worry, It's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
That we've gotta get busy.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Heng, and you.
Head Dan Han.
The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
Because you three made a great team back in the space station.
It's so weird going from ZZZ, where like most of the lines, if not all of them, are voiced, to a game where the protag's like option lines are not voiced, like at all.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Heng? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Eurilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Dan Han, my beloved.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it. I enjoy being alone, especially when I have important work to do. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with. He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty.
He's just like me, for real, for real. I too do not like being forced to go out and touch grass.
I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
talk to Don Heng? How'd it go? Really? I find that hard to believe. Relax. Don Heng and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back.
Girl, you have so many weird circumstances that go around you. That is like does not make me feel good and secure. Yeah.
When I first saw this planet, I thought a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet. To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Just beauty. Got a kissable little face.
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Damn.
Alright, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
I feel like Kalis would be like a good balance between her hyper enthusiasm and Don Han's lack of enthusiasm. He's like the moderate version.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
While the Trailblaze path grants us faint power, it allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Me neither. If only we had a snowmobile. We never get to bring anything cool from the Express.
Do you remember what you did to our last snowmobile?
Anyway, moving on.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Don Heng, he's got that going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here.
It's the first time, no big deal.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Let's rock! You have the worst luck running into me.
This is our chance.
Nice.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I like. Oh, welcome back. I like the texting part of Honkai Star Rail. Is a calyx a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion? There is some reality data in the calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Ooh. That's cool.
Pretty good crowd today. My tempo!
My turn. Watch this!
Damn, what the hell? Bro, hello? Jesus.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock! I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how could we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken! You backstage are welcome!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
You can't run!
It's too late to repent.
Jesus.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Rip. Oh, that's the free boy that I always see people making interesting art of. Recommended type.
Cry out, for victory will come.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
Try that again.
Just a scratch.
You can't run.
It'll take more than that.
Jeez.
Spare no effort. Let this place witness glory. Burn it all.
Whoa. God damn.
Turn. Try that again. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Weakling, use all your might. Forever doomed.
Yay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how could we lose?
What about this?
Just a scratch.
Try that again. You can't run.
Burn it all.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I'm enjoying how broken he is right now. Damn.
Come on, show me your courage. Forever doomed.
Time now.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, later. Have a good rest of your day.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
How about this? Spare no effort. Burn it all.
Nice form. Shall we compete? Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
The time is now.
Too slow.
My turn. Watch this.
This is our chance.
your fangs and claws dulled?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
That works.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
This is our chance.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring.
Oh.
Triumphant!
What the hell? Holy shit. Alright then. Deal. God damn.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
That won't do.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
This is our chance.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Damn. Seeing like fully built characters do shit is crazy.
The time is now.
Too slow.
This is our chance.
About this! Rules are made to be broken! You upstage your welcome!
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This is our chance.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! This one then.
I feel like this is almost too easy.
The time is now.
That works.
You have the worst luck running into...
This is our chance.
About this!
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Grab your fangs and claws. This one then.
Step aside. I have no interest.
My turn.
This is our chance.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
I kind of really like Fin Shao.
This one then.
Clemency? Never heard of you. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This is our chance.
How about this?
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
This is the one that I want. I almost feel like I should level them up more. Jesus. Scared myself. Whoa.
It's too late to repent.
My turn. Watch this.
This is our chance.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shoot.
Hello.
Your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch!
Damn.
My fine fellow, was that really necessary?
Oh.
Is rolling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely.
He's a little...
A spirit.
You know. He sounds a little, you know. He's very zesty.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all.
Okay, buddy.
Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
Sampo.
Excellent. I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends.
He is so zesty.
Frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not. Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity. Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me
My
anything
goodness.
you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard. You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Bellabog soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people.
He's Bellabog. ZZZ?
In our line of work?
ZZZ referenced this, I think. Crazy.
seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
Yeah, okay, buddy. An art to hiding in snow.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? I haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Okay, buddy.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, I was just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure. Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Yeah.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Hi.
It's now or never.
I have no interest.
Over to you, dear friend.
Where do you think you're?
Pretty good crowd today.
Watch this!
How about this? Rules are made to be broken! Life and strike!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but efficient.
Oh, Jeopard? Chapard? It looks like Chapard. Is he Sampo's boyfriend? Oh.
Jafar Land, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your
Hey,
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect, relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you. My turn.
Oh, I should use defense. My bad.
On my command. For glory.
Okay, leave her alone.
Never heard of it.
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
I love that hers is just like a fucking shredding ass guitar, man.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's go.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This search is but a vision.
Pretty good crowd today.
My tempo! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
This ends here!
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Damn, he really done us dirty.
As in forever. Did you see how fast he ditched us?
I think you guys just heard my bird. Yep. That's my parrot in the other room. Hey, hang on. I might mute myself. Hang on. Okay. I think that's done.
We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
Kalis, he's just like, what?
From Belobog.
Photos?
You're a genius. Great idea. You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago...
I'm so sorry. You're probably gonna hear my bird.
But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Oh. This kind of reminds me of, like, the place that they're in ReZero. The one that, like, they can fill with water. In, like, Season 2. Or is it 3?
Hey, it feels like
The season that just happened.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klipoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historian.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
These three idiots. I feel you haven't been back to the Express since forever, Kalis. It has been a while. It has been a while. I'm starting to forget what Pom Pom looks like. It hasn't been that long. Come back when you've got time. Pom Pom has some things for you. I think this is a good stopping point. Thank you everyone for watching today, and it's been really fun playing more HSR. I'm glad I'm kind of past the tutorial, I think. We'll see more about Belobog when I play next. I should be playing sometime next week. So I hope you guys have a great time zone, and yeah, I'll see you next week. I don't have a schedule. It's all Gorilla. I don't plan things. I suck at planning. Okay, bye-bye!